Oh, welcome to today's live stream. Thanks for joining in. See, Jenny has already left her message. She is not going to make it. That's okay. Rick, you have joined in already, so good afternoon, and we'll see who else joined in. I'm sure we got a lot of our normal ones. Maybe she'll come back next week and tell us what she thought of the Venom movie. Was it Venom: The Last Dance, I think is the full title. And I got Timmy here. He don't care about the Venom movie. He just cares about being here and maybe getting some treats. Oh, yeah, he's like, treat or I stopped scratching. Want this? Put it right here, try that, all right. You gonna get it, or can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? You not hungry? Are you full from lunch? Just gonna give me that look like keep petting. I think it is this time. It's not the treats. It's he wants the petting. He wants the scratches. Oh, tickle the paw though. No, you don't want. All right, I'm gonna put this right here. We're gonna tuck it in. There you go. Hold on to it. There. Maybe now he'll try to eat it because it's in his way. So yeah, we're gonna dive in again with some more Humble Planet game time today, of course, because we got some more to do. And you know, I can't remember what I got done the other day. It's been a long week, so I can't remember what all I did since last. Oh, now I remember. So I did launch some more rockets. Course, taking time, so it's not such a hassle of doing it on live stream where I let like 20 rockets go and 20 storms occur, and then I go and wander around grabbing tons of uranium and iridium. I didn't do that. Save that for the stream. I did that in advance, so we got that done. But we finally now have larvae have come in, and I've got a few of those. I've got some other things started up. We're gonna do some more building with the new base. And well, you know what, let's just dive in and I'll show you what I got done. And I'll get come on, OBS, there we go, come on, there it goes. All right, so yeah, I have started the migration out of this base because we got the new base. And see where I'm at. I am laughably low on my power production now. But I did have not one. You know, I have one because it's 10. I had one. Finally, a pulsar quartz storm happened. So, you know, big purple meteor, slow falling, and it literally landed right on the bridge to my base. And unfortunately, right at the edge of the little drop down. So I had to go climbing down or drop down the branches to get those. So yeah, that was not fun. But as I said, I got some larvas going too. I'm going to grab some stuff here because I'm starting to get, well, I need to get stuff moved over because I do have storage in place. We're actually going to go look at that after I grab a few more little tidbits just so I have some stuff to carry. And the fact that I've got larva now just means I am moving along nicely. T4041, thank you for that like. Not 100% sure if you were first. I can't remember if I saw one before there or not, but thank you either way. So yeah, the big purple meteor hit like right here, and I got most of the pieces on the bridge, but then I had to go climb down this. And it's another one of those cases where here's the terrain, here's where it maps to be. So the pulsar quartz was just floating in the air where of course, if I tried to get it, it made me drop. And so it was a pain to get those. But yeah, we've got storage started. And you see, I've kind of got things sort of laid out. I did run out of circuit boards. Yeah, I'm out of circuit boards right now. So I am kind of trying to get everything sort of, you know, organized on these, and I don't have room for the zeolite. All right, you know what? For now, it can go there. And I realize how much of a pain building down is going to be, because it's kind of hard to just snap things correctly underneath. It kind of helps if you can actually be under it. And, oh, I didn't put anything there yet. But, you know, I'm making it happen. Yeah. What is it about? It's about crafting a planet, or rather terraforming a planet. Put it that way. Basically, you know, we are crafting a habitable planet. Habitable planet. We're making it livable. Think like going to Mars and making it more Earth-like. Would be the way to kind of think of it. Let's see. Oh, I got the drinkable water thing, so I can drink my water. I don't have to carry that now. And I am closing in on the breathable atmosphere at this point, which is good because I'm tired of having to worry about oxygen. So I'm trying to think what else I got done the other day since then, since the last stream, and I cannot remember for sure. I did get an auto crafter going for fertilizer and algae, however you want to say it. And just thinking about the food. Oh, okay, yeah, it's harvesting automatically for me my eggplant for that, but not the other stuff. So done that. There we go. All right, and you know, we'll put that away for now, because I can. Oh wait, wrong thing. Yeah, do that. Try to think what else. I cannot build the drones yet. That was the next thing I was waiting on. We are closing in on the teleporter, which is great, but I did already get the power fusion generator unlocked. I do have some pulsar quartz hidden somewhere else over here, apparently, and I'm not 100% sure where I've got that hiding, because it's not there. So somewhere I've got pulsar quartz, and that's why I'm trying to get things organized. Maybe it was up here. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, gotta get things organized. So yeah. Yeah, I think it's on Steam only right now. I don't remember if it's been added to Epic yet. It may be, but I know it is on Steam for sure. And I will say, I don't think it's been added for console platforms yet, specifically. Alright, so I could do a fusion generator. I need to do that because I am low on power. Actually, that's one thing I need to be working on today, I guess, is trying to get some more power going. Teleporter is a nice thing, you know, on the Prime map, because it's so much bigger and more travel distance than this one. Ooh, also, I want to mention, if you look up there, the trees that are up there, for some reason, last time I was playing, I noticed the trees were growing, and then when I went back to get some more supplies, came back here and did some more building and such, they changed to the mushroom trees. So it was that tree type, and then suddenly it was a different tree type. And I'm not sure why it just decided to change what type of tree it is. So that's 5. You know what? Just do that, because that's 5. I can do 2 of those. Did I bring some soup? I did not bring the super alloy yet. I do need to get some more stuff kind of moved over here. I did get my screens done. But again, I'm out of circuit boards, so might have to go look for some more wreckage to dismantle today for that. Hey, Sanchez, happy Saturday to you too. Let's see, we're at 18 GTI. I think we can hit 50 total today. As long as I do get some other boost going. We might try to do some plant rockets in a moment. Let's see, you know what? I'm just gonna take a bunch because I need to probably take some over there anyway. Take the rod. Well, yeah, I'll wait for him a second. We'll have to set up some kind of display thing for all of those little effigies too. I'm trying to think what else I want to take. You know what? Osmium. Take things of sulfur. Bunch of uranium. So I don't think I built the rod container yet. And let me think. Got those. I don't have a way to produce circuit boards yet. Or was that? That might happen today. Beehives. I gotta do beehives now because I can do honey. Where's the thing for making circuit boards though? Oh, way up there. 160 GTI. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to kick it up today. I need to hit that level today. Oh, Felonius, good afternoon to you too. So, the whole reason I grabbed a bunch of that stuff. Power. So I'm about to remove two. Well, we'll start at the back. And boom, I'm out of power. And then I'm just gonna do it where like that. So dead center and then kind of in the middle and then dead center. So that should give me maybe not that corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the back row and then more in front. That should be fine. Yeah. Power, much more important right now. Teleporting. Honestly, the only place I can think to teleport right now is into the cave system below everything. But I don't have any spots down there that I'm trying to build. So I can't use that. And other than that, the super alloy area, which I do need to go set up some production there. Grab that, because I'm about to need some storage for them. I'm pretty sure I am going to compress my storage down this time. I may actually only use one side completely this time around, because I'm not planning to stick around for a long time with this map. There we go. Okay. And yeah, I didn't have anything for that, so really I need, let's see, another 10 for that row, and then another row here, so that's 20, so that's 30, and then 2 more here. So I gotta make 32 more lockers. Which means 32 circuit boards that I cannot make at the moment. So I'm going to say, let's do some runs to some of the wreck areas, mainly like the ship and structural wrecks, to make sure I have broken down the mainframes, just call them the big mainframe towers, where I can get all of the circuit boards, because I have a feeling I am missing some. Also, I might have to save. Well, you know, I don't know if I actually want to put the resources into it, but it might be worth it to save some of the pulsar quartz for the power cell, so I can go and unlock some of these special areas. Yeah, I'll take that. Again. Wish they would extend the range at which you could click to drink. Because it seems like I'm just having so much trouble in this map to drink at certain places. Like it seems to be locking up on me, and where I should be able to drink and it doesn't let me drink. All right, so plant rockets. I did some more of those, and did some seed spreaders. That's why I've got the bacteria samples being made, is so I can do some bacteria samples and mutagen. Might be worth going ahead and setting this back to doing bacteria samples. Oh, there it goes. All right. Oh, I do have some circuit boards. 10 circuit boards. I might save those for just a moment. I'm thinking we do some more rockets, though. Where did oh, yeah. Trying to remember my layout. Yeah, okay. Take the 10 out. So that gives us 10 more tree bark. Yeah. So I got enough for 20 rockets now. I feel like that's good. If I could do 10 seed spreader rockets, that should help a good bit. And I gotta get that biomass level up. But now I want to use the better oxygen level to go and see what all I can get from Rex. Before, oh, hey! For a second, it showed stuff in the distance. So that gives me hope maybe the dust cloud goes away once we get to a certain point. Might actually be a good view right there. Could almost, let me see, where map-wise. Yeah, it almost could be like, if you know how it looks, could be worth the, you know, building on the cliff edge. It's still just not the best terrain there for the vehicle to get around. And, ooh, this is looking better. Just gonna go. I know there's the wreck or the ship over there. Okay, still got room. So lovely sulfur pools, and then again the carnivorous pitcher plants. So I do kind of like the way they did that. I don't know if I've said that before. I like how they did focus around, like, some of the plants obviously are plants that are more about photosynthesis, but you know, when you're going to be terraforming a planet where you may still have low amount of sunlight, having plants that can also gain nutrients from creatures like bugs, once you get the, you know, insect life going, that could be pretty helpful, because that could help with you know, keeping them from not getting enough nutrients through the photosynthesis. And you see, I did set up an obsidian spot. Let's see, where was the entrance? I think, yeah. Aha! I can finally go in this one. I forgot that this had doors I couldn't deconstruct yet. They're taking a very long time to, you know, deconstruct. Why does it feel slower suddenly? Okay, can't deconstruct those, but the ones at the entrance. Alright. And I already know that... yep. I'm actually happy now to get circuit boards from some of these, because too many blue chips I can't use. The butterfly dome. Hoping I am going to get to the point where I can unlock some additional stuff through the blue chips, just because of my terraformation level increasing enough. I'm going to have to come back. Ooh. Rubaru. Not to be confused with Subaru. Oh, did it did. Alright, you know what? Spacesuit. Put the spacesuit back. So I don't want to forget about that circuit board. Leave the plant as discreetly as possible. Okay? No. I feel like I just want to get out of here in a blaze of glory. Big rocket engine, you know, just as totally indiscreet as possible. I feel like that's the way to go. Why do it discreet? I mean, right now I think we're the only ones here. Why do I have to be so discreet? Who's gonna notice? Oh, wait, that's right. There is another spot we gotta go check out. And it made me realize it from this, because I don't remember this spot being there previously. Wait, no, okay, now, yeah, that was ice covered. There is a spot I found a pathway up to, or kind of found a pathway to by accident. And it literally is a spot up there that I was looking at one point saying, I feel like there's something up there. There should be something up there. And I couldn't get to it at that time. And then, well, I found a way to get out from there. So there actually is another spot in there we need to go check out. There it is, right up there. I think that's the spot. You see where that plant is. It's a ledge that you actually come out and jump down from. And I'm going to tell you, the way I found it was, you know, all these meteor storms dropping stuff in. There's a spot over here where they tend to hit a few of them at a time, you know, not many, but like one or two each storm would hit right at the upper ledge way up there. And so I was like, I know there is iridium and uranium way up there I need to get. It's just gonna be a pain to get up there. And it was a pain to get up top, but it was like hitting right up there and falling down into the little area there. So I had to go up and find it. You know what? I really should take some of this stuff to the new base, but I'm gonna compress certain things together while because I don't have room for everything. Blueprint chip, yeah. And of course we got seeds to put in. Ooh, Lerma. Actually, ooh. See, 20 Lerma. Okay, so I can do 10 of those rockets. There's mutagen. I need some mutagen. That. Okay, really the only other thing is the, well, obsidian. I don't have a spot for obsidian at the moment. So, miscellaneous. Oh, yeah. A lot more sulfur over there, but, you know, it's not like a big deal at the moment. Okay. I'll say I don't need the water. I'll dump the water in. It's about to get probably, oh, maybe not. Is it full? It's full. Okay. Take that. There we go. Okay. I'll use that for some mutagen in a minute. That'll get me stuff for rockets. So let's see. I have, what's in my thing? We're gonna get to that today. I'm gonna do some pressure stuff in a minute. So, oh, duh. Right, I freed up room. I can get some water. Yeah, let's go find the way up to this little area. Big green crate on top of one of the white tubes at my landing site. I did not find that one yet. Thank you for the tip on that, because I do need to go find. I've got 3 now, or 4 of them. And I'm trying to make sure I track all of them with screenshots so I don't forget the locations. Because I do need to get them to do the video for that once I find them all. But yeah, up here, from where my rocket platform is, if I made sure to be in my base when a meteor storm started, I would have some meteors just manage to clip right up in this area over here, and some of the resources will be up top. So when I was coming up here to find them, I saw once again this little area. And it's basically a nice little drop down. Now, if we go up here, this is what leads up to that ledge I mentioned. Over the sulfur area. And you can see, you know, it's kind of a drop down right. Like, there's my little oxygen base. There's the other ones. Right as you're coming up here is this ledge. And you can kind of skirt along to a certain point. But, you know, either way, you build your way up to here. Wiggle your way up the ledge using the jetpack, or just climb up top. That was much easier to drop down. We'll go this way. Nice pool of water, yeah. But under the water, we have this. A locker storage, another locker storage. I still gotta go back to that or ship. And probably have to take a power thing to it. Now, what was that? Something flashed like I selected something. Well, it's not a fish, but something like you know, the tooltip thing popped up. Maybe it was water. Maybe it thought like, oh, I'm underwater, but maybe I need a drink. This would be so much easier with a breathable atmosphere. All right, so we're gonna just grab quickly that. I see silicon, and there's a path under there, but I need oxygen. I probably should come back with an oxygen bottle. Also need to see if there's an easier way to get in and out of here. Looks I like maybe a little bit of a ledge path up this way. Nope. So I guess it is a case you're supposed to get up top and then drop down, or just find your way up to that ledge in the sulfur area. What do we get? Again, another blue chip. I've got enough blue chips. Can't do anything with them. Like I'm out of room for blue chips. Actually, we got. There we go. Rockets. I'm going to use those in a moment. And fertilizer. I am out of room for fertilizer. Okay. Toss in. Oh, seeds. I swear that's I had. See. Okay, there we go. Too many seed packets. I'm so ready for drones. I'm tired of having to manually sort things. Alright, and yes, that'll work. Okay. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go ahead and do. Hopefully, I have I should have enough. Yeah. Well, you know what? Actually, saying I should have enough. Let me double check my sulfur amount. Yes. Okay. I was like, I know it took a bunch with me to the other base. I just didn't remember if I had enough. So, see how many is that? All right, 18. There we go. 20 mutagen for some rocketry work. That's got me a total of 13 rockets. So I have to make 7 now. But I wait for her stuff. Okay. Yeah. Or was it? Where is it? I swear I just... There it is. Okay, I was like, I know I had some. Oxygen capsules. For real. 5 oxygen capsules. I hope will be enough. If not... Man, that's a long path. Let's grab some goodies while I head up. Alright, I need one more iron. Okay. I don't want to try and go up that path. It's just feels like maybe that's the way you're supposed to go once you find it. But jetpack and this path seems like just a little bit easier to get up top. Just gotta get up. You know what? Here. Sometimes you gotta back it up to make it work, or not in this case. As some places it will work pretty well if you just aim and try to go in reverse. It'll just start lifting you up, but not always. Sometimes it's the terrain gives you a fit. Let's try this. I know I came up this side a moment ago. There we go. I'm going to do a quick little oxygen base just right here, so minimize my reliance on the oxygen capsules. Save those for absolute emergency. Alright, I've already got those. Can I can deconstruct. Wow, that's 3 iron each. Interesting. Can't deconstruct that. You can only open that side. Okay. I believe this is a tunnel, and maybe this is the way you're supposed to come in. Secret tunnel to get inside, and then you're like, okay, you can go up out the ledge. Oh, yep, I bet that's it. Yep, okay. So there's, I think, the edge of the, yeah, that should be the edge of where it gets to, as far as you can go over. So here's the path up the little hill into the sulfur area, and it's this one. So you see there's a little drop down into here. And go for a nice little swim. Did I get to the rocket stuck in the roof of the cave? I did not. I'm not even sure if those can actually be collected. And again, it's something. Look, it is a drink thing. I didn't imagine it. It did pop in front of my face. Apparently, it's treating it as a transition into a new water area and allowing me to choose to drink. There's quite a few little spots where it seems to have a transition point. Okay, well, alright, there's your way in. You come up here. And then you can just jump off right there. So it's the... As you come up here, come up the hill. Right there. Yeah. So go up the top of the hill. I'm going to do this because I want to get some sulfur. So you come up to the top of the hill, and when you get up to this point, turn left, and it is the back pool of water right here. Make sure. Yeah, okay, not the last one, next to last on this side. And it's the one that's gonna have, like, you don't see the terrain just beneath the surface. So you drop in, you'll see that little drop down. That's easier. Swim in, get some goodies, and jetpack down the side. Or swim back out if you want to. You know, it's your choice. So now, we'll drop off supplies from what I got, and then, I got some sulfur. Yeah, we'll drop the sulfur off, and we'll go back to, the caves then. Maybe I'll be able to get something from those rocks. I got supplies. I could build a path up, try to get to those ones stuck in the roof. At least now I've got some sulfur there for a moment. Alright, easiest route, I think, is just we'll go up this way. It's the one I tend to be able to remember best, is to come up here and drop down through this area. Boom. Oh, Timmy, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you leaving me? Are you gonna leave, Timmy? Right, come here. Come on back. Come on, look. I got your bear. Got your bear. He says nope. He says I'm going to the other room. Says no treats, no camera time. He's abandoned me. My buddy has abandoned me. Alright, let's see if I can get... That's what I was afraid of. Not interactable. Kind of thinking that might be a case of the one I got to is the only one that's actually able to be interacted with. So I think that was the one I was having the problem with. I got to that one, I believe, but it must have been that one I couldn't get to, because yeah, I should still be able to open it as a storage crate even if it is empty. I see glowy stuff. I see lovely, a super alloy rod, naturally formed and polished naturally. I love how there's so many plants growing down here that definitely appear like they would need a good light source. And this is a cave. I mean, it's bright, but it's not like there's... I mean, that's the weird thing, is there's no light just coming into the cave directly here. It should be dark. Really, it should be a darker cave than this, even though, yeah, there's some light coming in the distance, you know, from an opening. Like, here's an opening. I can see some light kind of, you know, spreading in to a certain distance, but it gets brighter as I go. That's not right. Kind of looking for a few things like supplies I've missed, but also looking for those crates. Okay. Also, let me just double check on Timmy, make sure he's okay. He's not like laying down. Oh, I guess he went to bed. Timmy's like, I'm gonna go to my other bed. It's comfortable. I totally expect just one crate hidden somewhere in one of these tubes, which are the ones sticking up through the ground up above. Somewhere there's gonna be one stuck in the floor area. Okay, so entrance. Oh, yeah, getting some plant life out here. Oh, and it's nighttime. Well, if it's dark out here, why is it getting brighter in the cave? Again, that seems like it shouldn't be happening that way. Okay, I see that wreck down there. I think I got all of that one. And see some water starting to form down here. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. We're getting, we got the ocean area was mentioned. We actually have an ocean area we can go and have stuff within. And then, yeah, that bad location to build. But don't worry. Fans are working. Let's do a quick double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. But I'm here. No, I did not. Because I couldn't do these that last time. Okay. Oh! I don't think I saw that one. And I really hope that the haziness goes away on this area. It feels wrong to not let me see more of the area, you know, get a better visual of it. Pretty sure that's just plain normal meteors. Enough with the blue chips I can't use. And fabric I can't pick up. Obviously, I mean, the door's there, so I obviously didn't go in any of these. That was just an empty locker. This feels like individual living compartments. Each person got their own setup. Well, this person, two people here. Again, I did not grab anything out of these. At least they, you know, up here where it's dry. A lot less cluttered after I get all the stuff out. Okay. Okay. I still got room. So we're gonna take as good of a look as I can over here. I have a feeling somewhere there's gonna be a star crate that is hidden underneath everything. I'm glad I went into the deep area here before it became a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, it keeps like dropping me out. I think I'm hovering, but it feels like this is that deep drop down, if I'm right, because it's like you could see the land just fall away. Yeah, that's that very deep area. The only place in either game that legitimately would feel like building in Subnautica. Like, having that, and that's... Yeah, it kind of makes it look weird that it's like that dark blue, but I can't really see the water because of the haziness. That could have been adjusted a little bit. But yeah, only deep area in the game that would feel like building in Subnautica. Maybe they're going to do another map in the next DLC that actually features new tech being submersible. But then too many people would say, oh, you're now ripping off Subnautica. Because it'd be just too much, you know, too on the nose at that point, I think. Now, this is a pretty decent view right here. You know, I can actually see ocean. Not so much that way, which is where I really should be able to see it. And so that's the little drop down there. Ooh, hey. Obviously a good place to hang out for some larvae, though. Alright, going in here. Obviously, I do need to come here later for that. Ooh, teleporter. We came through here last time, but there was no water. It kind of looks like just underwater current. There was a flow of water there for some reason. And then, you know, I can't see anything. It just looks like waterfalls. Like, from the sand, dust bits going into the water where I can actually see it. It makes it look like it's just like a constant waterfall, like that mistiness from a waterfall over the water. That was not a good blend right there. Come on, man. Sorry to feel like I was stuck. Well, I think... I mean, I got another spot I hadn't found it before, so got that. Let's see if I can find my way back to actual base from here. Or the new base, put it that way. I think it was a... like... adjacent to this biome area for the white tree area. So I believe that's what it was, is I went through one of these. And yeah, here we are. Well, not the white tree specifically, but yeah. Oh wait. Deconstruct that now. Got osmium and zeolite. And see, this makes more sense. That there would be a cave like this. Like, it's dark. It's recessed. It's away from the outside light source. So it should be dark and hard to see things. Follow the breadcrumbs. It's pretty much what that is. And, oh, yep, right out to here. Okay. Let's go back down, because, yep, there's this. And I ran, oh, hey, nope, I did not get everything. Once again, ran out of, again, another robot drone design I want to be able to build for myself. in this game? Okay, there it is. Okay. You look for the twisty vine roots type of look. There's the white tree of Valinor, and this side, the waterfall. Boom. Base. That just looks like tendrils. Don't look like water flow. It looks it's too much of a tube shape to it. It's not looking the right way. Do I have any in here? No, don't. Alright, I've got quite a few circuit boards. It was what, 32 I needed to finish that one side? 10. That. Yeah, 32. Yep, 17 there. So I'm about to finish my one side of the storage. That should be enough to at least cover everything I need right now. And then I'm thinking I can probably get away with just the one side over here and do, like, minimize it. But at the same time, you know, there's so many butterflies, everything that's gonna come into play. I may just end up doing the whole, both sides in the end. Next floor down will be auto crafters. At least one side will be auto crafters. I do still need biolab over there as well. Yeah, that's the other one. Okay, circuit boards first. I can do that. Yep. What, one? All right, do it this way. 10, 20, 30, 40, 42. So I've got a 10 spare to go and do some finishing up that area. So let's do that. You know what? Because I still have that here. No more blue microchip blueprints to decode. I've got 14 extra ones. That's too many. I don't need to have that many extras. Really don't. I'll just put the extra rockets there. Hey, that's full. Yeah, that's good. Kind of get stuff sorted a little bit. Actually, you know what? Just gonna dump everything else back at the main base. All right, so I need 2, 3. That's 32 total. And was it super alloy? Yeah, so I don't want to burn through all the super alloy I have there. So there we go. That's 50, 25 plus that plus what I got there. I should be okay. Neat. All right, let's finish some storage. I'm gonna have everything at least. I gotta figure out the sequencing for everything, but as far as how I want the storage to be arranged, but I think I can make it work for everything I have right now. Like, really, do I need 2 containers of mutagen tier 1? No, 1 container will be enough. Especially because I'm stacking. Alright. Here we go. We're going to go make sure it's lined up. Yeah, alright. And I'm not going to do... I'm going to put them right next to each other. I don't want them overlapping. I also don't want it to be, like, unnecessarily spread out. Yeah. I messed up. Yeah, see, overlap. I don't want them to overlap. Can do it. I don't want it to look like that this time. Alright. That row is done. And now... okay, how did I arrange around this point? Okay. It's always the worst part of trying to line things up. Like that. I think I got it right. It looks right, so we're gonna go with that. Just gonna do it all the way across. Yep. And then one's out. And make sure they don't overlap. They can kiss, but can't be grinding on each other. Yeah, keep it under control. Does that feel like it's off a little bit? You're here, your brat did not want you with them. Wow, they were too cool to watch Venom with you. Wow. Got spurned. Jenny was told to stop cramping their style. Let's see, what? Yep. Only because osmium was right behind it. And double the super alloy rods, because, you know, you need a lot. Okay. That, and then we're gonna do, zeolite, and then quartz. Quartzes. Yeah, okay, that's good enough for now. I know I'm gonna end up like having to spread this out. Yeah. And corpses. You're sulking and chicken curry. Did you get enough chicken curry to consume for a meal, or did you get enough chicken curry to like actually sit and sulk in a pool of chicken curry? Like, this chicken curry smells so good and it's warm. I'm just gonna sit here and sulk. I can think of better ways to use the chicken curry, but, you know, to each their own. Oh, I should have dropped all that stuff off while I was there. I really should have. It's okay. I'm going to, you know what, let's just get, I know I got tons of seeds, you know, beans, all that. Yeah. Because I'm out of room for bacteria samples. Okay. I think it is time to, I'm just going to load up. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Let me just, I'm gonna leave everything here for a moment because we're going to start a storm. And what storm is it? It's a standard storm. Nothing special. Alright, we're going to do some less troublesome storms. So we're going to go for 10 seed spreader rockets. I think that's how many I've done 10 already. It's a good even number. 10 bacteria, 10 mutagen, 10 tree bark, and then of course 10 rockets, 20 sprout. Where's mine? Okay, there it is. That. 10 rockets and 10 tree bark. Look at that. Perfect amount of super output. So, I'm actually going to launch like this. I do have the auto launch, but when I was doing like 20 of the other rockets off screen, it was kind of like, okay, sit here, click, wait, click, wait, click, wait. I was like, you know, I don't have time for all the wait. So I just went ahead and clicked to launch. Right, so that's why can I not? I was looking at this and it was opening up that instead the whole time. Alright, oh yeah, that's over at the other place. So I'll need to relocate more goodies. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need that here. Obsidian! I forgot obsidian. There you go, do that. Take all that. Take that. Just take those. Yeah, it's about to be time. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's finish relocating. Because now I'm just gonna have green particle storms. You're hangry. Not just hungry, but hangry. Are you hangry because you were hungry, or you were hungry and you're angry because you were spurned by your child because you were not cool enough to watch the Venom movie with them? Like, you're not cool enough to hang out with us, Mom. So that made you angry, and now as a side effect, you're hangry. Because there's a difference level of hangry. I'm actually going to change this to obsidian. And then we'll do the quartzies. There. Maybe I'll get enough quartz to make it worth having the extra storage there. Uranium rods. Oh, wait. And osmium rods. And I appear to have... Nope. It looked blue inside. Like, it looked more like it was a blue haze effect from the storm. So I was thinking, like, did I somehow manage to get an obsidian meteor storm injected in between two of the seed storms? No breakfast or lunch? Oh, well, yeah, you would be hangry. All right, let's yeah, take this is where a drone would be very handy. Just be like, provide all of it to the base and just have my first set of drones doing nothing but transporting from there to here. I just don't have to worry about doing any of it myself. Just let them work for you know, 10 minutes transporting goods for me. Alright, I feel like I got enough there. I've got that going. I need to, yeah, plan out some more stuff. So I'm going to save that as another quartz one. Got extra for those rods. Yes. See, it's getting a blue look in here, even though it should be green. Well, now it's kind of green on that, but it just feels like a bluish look to the air. I guess you have to look at stuff. Look at what you know is supposed to be white to see what color it's changing. All right, so basically I've got the raw ingredients and the initial ingredients, like stuff going into, you know, like titanium and such. Then you got super alloy, make super alloy rods, other rods like that. I've got that covered. So now I need the next kind of raw ingredients, which I'm thinking would be focusing around plant type stuff. So I'm gonna do them like in order this time. Beans, eggplant would be next, if I can type. Eggplant, mushrooms, and then squash, right? And then we'll just do seed packs. Like that. There we go. So that gives me one of each. Should be enough. And then I need to get beehives going. So we're going to have some stuff like the honey. I'm trying to think what else would be used in. I'm just going through the the recipes in my head. Oh, you know what? Water bottles. We will have oxygen bottles being produced by the gas extractor, so that will help give me some place for that stuff to go. And of course, I have to wait till I get the drones to actually do the, you know, configure what goes where. What else? Okay, because then this row, I'm gonna start doing like the goods, the like bacteria samples. Okay. And we'll do mutagen. Okay. Mutagen tier 2. Mutagen tier 3. Tier 4. And we'll have, you know, fertilizer. Okay. Explosive, just powder, right? Explosive powder. Thank you. And, oh, bioplastic nuggets. We gotta do those. Bioplastic nuggets. What else? Got room for one more thing there. I'm gonna end up needing some storage over here just because probably the, you know, larva, fish, phytoplankton, all that stuff. But I also still need to have, we'll have to have, like, you know, here's stuff for processing that, the DNA sequencers and such. How's my classes going? Painful. You know, the last set of courses I took were not so bad. I didn't have the urge to do them a lot of nights, so I kind of crammed through it at the end and finished up that whole course series during my vacation week. And this new course series is worse. Like it's not explained very well, and there's not enough like hands-on practice within the course series, the actual stuff they're giving you to do. They're just basically like, all right, you go have fun, do your own practice, figure it out for yourself. And you know, I've been trying to come up with stuff to do as practice, and it's just I'm not coming up with enough you know, ideas. So I don't know how well you can say that is going. Oh, tree bark. That's one thing I need. Yeah, tree bark. Well, I'm not gonna put that there. I go in a different spot. So yeah, this is where I gotta figure out how to put some of this stuff over there. Oh, circuit boards. I can do circuit boards on that net spot there, because I'll need some circuit boards to make more storage. Yeah, that'd be it. So no, my classes, I mean, I'm still getting stuff done in the classes. It's finally, the one I'm in now has more cases where it's really more about note taking and not just actual application. But it still is a case I'm on course 3 of 6 in this group. And this course has got 4 different modules. I'm on module 2, and I gotta have module 2 done by Friday, this coming Friday, to still get credit on it. Otherwise, they'll sit there and say, oh, you don't get your credit. You know, you got a time frame to do it. And then I got 3 and 4 to finish. And then it's the course 4. It has probably at least 4 modules. The second course had 7 modules in it, and they were long. Like, it was supposed to take about 44 hours to do that one section. And I want to say that was the one that actually got close to that for me, to get it done. But, you know, if you do, I mean, 44 hours, if you do that 2 hours a night, 5 nights a week, that still takes you a little over a month to do. That's why it's taking a while to get through some of these. Alright, okay, circuit boards, I did that. I do need to do rocket engines. I'm gonna have to have another side of storage, just not maybe as much. I did, in preparation for this, take some screenshots of the last game save, the Prime Planet, so I can kind of structure things somewhat like the other base was. Because I do like the way I got my layout done in that one. So we're gonna try to get my layout done a little bit better. I do need to move my production stuff over. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do a couple of things on it. And in terms of the layout, maybe a little different. And I don't have a way to produce, I don't have the gardens yet. That is another thing I didn't think about. Building downwards is going to be a little tougher on doing the gardens. The outdoor garden sections. So that's going to be a more interesting setup for that. I think I know how I'll do it though, but yeah, it's definitely going to be a more interesting setup. I'll just have like a central hallway that then like I drop down, and it's a hallway and there's a door that leads out on top of one of the 3x3 rooms, and or you know, foundation grids, and I can walk out and there's the actually I just do foundation grids, walk out and there's some farms. I may actually just incorporate all the farms I want right here. That may just be what I do. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and build 1 and 2. Oh wait, you know what? Okay, so this is gonna be the drop box again. So once I have drones, I put everything in here, and this just sends out to everything. And this is gonna be the same thing. Let me change the text. Recycled. So when I do the recycling, it'll dump in there, and then the drones will pull everything out. The third one's gonna be my quick access food water storage. You wanted the cookie. Well, good thing you got the cookie. The build it's not so much making me think compared to normal in terms of the interior layout, Rick. It's more of the build is making me have to really rethink how I'm doing it. Whereas instead of just building up and being like, oh, I'll just build on top of this, I'll just throw the the farms out on top of this, I'm having to now build below, which does kind of make it a little bit more interesting of a build. Go ahead, take that. That. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish moving these. I probably have like another 4 storms still queued up, so why not? Should actually have all the supplies I need to build another floor down. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Alright, brought aluminum. That, yeah. And some titanium. Last of my iridium. There we go. Right, so the weird thing is I can't just build up with a ladder, climb out, and then remove the ladder and build on top, you know. Because I can't build the ladder going down. It's not like Subnautica, where you can just have it go down and then you climb down that way. So the trouble I'm running into is I gotta do this to do something like this. And then, of course, I gotta take that out, and of course it messes things up. Alright. It's a good thing that I can just replace that easily. Do this. This. And hopefully I am not out of range of all my materials. Yes. Alright, so I should... That should be enough right there. And then we'll do that compartment. Sure I'm not. But there we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it where hopefully I can jump my way back up. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Come on, come on. I can't see where I'm going, but I know I'm falling. I was so hopeful I could skirt my way up there. Not have to go the long way around, but... So I don't want to build another door to get inside, remove the door, and then it do the same thing where it gives that weird purple, you know, wall look to it. It'd be great when they fix that. See the message? Yes, didn't you see my video on Orebound? I did the demo before they released the game to early access. Right now, I'm going to still hold off because the reviews are starting to kind of decline regarding it. It was 80%, now it's down to 79. So again, you know, I'm going to kind of hold off for a moment, just to give them time to see, you know, mainly I want to see if they keep their updates going. Orebound, they've already released a major update for it, which is good. They released it on the 24th of October, and then on the 31st they released their first bigger update for it, and they've done some small hot fixes, but you know, in the end it's still a case of there's plenty of games out there where it's been released and then guess what, you know, it doesn't matter, you know, they've stopped updating, and I just realized I still have to go in through a doorway there. That's right. I gotta go in the door. All right. No choice. Let's see what if it messes up. Because again, I have to build down in order to, or I have to go in here to build a ladder up. There's no ladder down. We can't build it below, which I wish we could. But yeah, you know, what was it? There's one I was thinking, scrap mechanic. That's a perfect example. It has been 2 years since the last actual real update to the game. There was like a small hot fix just under 2 years ago, but it's since any real update, any significant content update, it's been 2 years, and it's been more than a year since the devs even posted anything to the dev blog. So, you know, at this point, most players think Scrap Mechanic has been abandoned, and I feel the same way, because you don't go 2 years without a proper update. That's just as a big no-no. You know, give players something new, especially when before that update, like I'd say a year before that last one, they had teased the new underground cavern system and the building, and apparently they just either decide to scrap it afterwards, or they are still working on it, and they're having so many problems with it that they can't get it out. I feel like they probably just abandoned the game to go work on something else instead, as a way to generate some more money, because, oh, it's a new game, they get new sales. But yeah, Scrap Mechanic was a game I would not recommend buying just because it's not finished. And at this point, it doesn't seem like it will ever get finished. And that's one thing I'm afraid of with some of these early access games. I wait to see how the updates are handled. If they keep the updates going for a while, you know, at a good pace, it's usually a safer bet. But if you see game comes out and then here's like an update, and then 6 months later there's no new updates, then it's one of those, you know, like we put it out and then, oh, it was actually more trouble than we thought it would be, so it's not worth it, bye, and they just disappear. You playing a new map in Ark, a Greek map? I didn't know they had a new map in Ark. Granted, I haven't, you know, played Ark in quite a while, and I haven't found the urge to play. Take that out. And you know what? I'm going to take these, because I've got enough stuff over there. Should be fine. Take those. And take the scrapper, or recycler. Oh, and take the shredder. And I think I finally got through all of those storms. Astrius is the name? Okay. I saw, yeah, Eden Crafter went into early access. Yeah, it's another one of those games that it feels like there's so many games that are, like, so similar to other ones. You know, somebody sees it and they're like, I like the game, but I wish they did this differently, so I'm going to make my own game that's basically the same, but with, like, a 20% difference between them in reality. And that's kind of, there's a lot of those happening now. So I'm kind of like, you know, I might wait on that one, you know, kind of thing. That one feels way too similar to some other games, and I just kind of, I'm going to hold back on that one for right now. Do here. Let's see how. Let's see. Yep. Okay. I want them to snap together. Actually, is that going to line up? It did not. And I already have the 2 screens I dismantled, so they're already there. I'm just going to do it this way. I may redo that later. Effigies! Yes, nice, big, long effigy display. Unless I have a different one for later. Could do something like that. Over here. I feel like I want to do a window there as well. So, yeah, maybe, yeah, I'll do a window there, because that way I can at least see out, like, a little bit of the waterfall. That's where my teleporter is going to go. So, nope. Deconstruction chips. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure on that one. Where the oh, wait, duh, that's right. Shredder. Duh. One of the things I literally picked up to bring over here. Recycle. Yeah, oh, you know what? shredder like that, and then that was where I put the recycler in the other one. There we go. Okay. That. Gotta dump in all of this stuff. There we go. And now this floor, which, honestly, I'm kind of thinking, oh, you know what? Again, I still need a biolab. And I need you know what? Actually, yeah, I'm going to take that out, and instead, I'm going to do it, I think I did it this way at the other one. Okay, yeah, not that way. So, let me move over that. So, I'll have kind of a lookout here, yeah, and I can technically, what I can do is I might have it where it's all a, you know, lookout. Okay, so yeah, that, okay, and then the biolab. So I actually have that. Oh, and look, it plays perfect for a change. Okay, so I come storage, and down here, auto crafters. Biolab, and I'm good on that. Then I'll do another floor below this, but what I'm gonna do is it will be, oh, that's gonna be interesting to see if I can get it to work right. I want to do it as, I think, just an open foundation grid floor for the gardens. So I'm gonna have to do, still gonna have a ladder, but it's gonna be kind of interesting how to make sure it lines up just right for that. That should be giving me, yeah, it's gonna trim it down a little bit on that, so it's not just a perfectly symmetrical look anymore. Some water. And then it's gonna spread back out and have the gardens underneath. Oh, I may actually take the two windows out there and do the curve. Like, you know, that part, the corner. So I'll get kind of a nicer little look around. I think I might do that. That'll give it a little bit more of a contoured kind of feel to the front. But yeah, I'm thinking, instead of, you know, other game I built up and I built it on top, so each outdoor garden fits perfectly on the tiling of one of the room sections, like perfectly fits. But you have that little dip as you walk along. Like here, if I walk here, you see that dip and that dip. But the outdoor garden fits perfectly, like right in there for each one. So it's nice as a simple layout type thing, but I want something a little bit nicer looking than that. So, yeah. Also, I need a place to put things like gas extractors and such. That could be kind of interesting to put them on the roof. So it looks almost, it's like antennas in a way, kind of give it that look. I mean, in the end, it's going to be really just, I'm going to be using drones to get all of it. This, I'm going to wait and get that moved in just a moment. Oh. I think I only need one, honestly, of the crushers now. I'm not getting a huge amount of stuff from those, or I'm not going out and getting so much stuff that it's cumbersome to have two crushers because one can't keep up anymore. I feel like... Oh, you know, that is one thing I did not... cover for was the crushable goods, like dolomite and such. Maybe I should do a second... do 2 of them. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. You know. What the? Why is that not building there? What's in the way? That's not in the way. I built the other parts there. All right, you know what? Turning off build constraints because of that should not be a problem there. And I'm just going. I'll do a crusher for now, just to have them there. Yeah. Iridium rod, zeolite, oxygen capsules, and methane. Where did I put? There we go, oxygen. You know what? I forgot about those. So, methane and nitrogen. There we go. I forgot about those completely. There's too many items to keep track of. Oh yeah, look that. Yeah, let's take these out. Oh no, dog, you didn't. You, yeah. Turning the wrong way. There we go. All right, so come down. I may throw some like plants and such around here, just give it kind of a nicer look beyond just that. Because honestly, I mean, auto crafters, some auto crafters are there, auto crafters along there. That's more than enough, really. And then I could always do like a row in the middle if I need to. That's really more than enough in terms of auto crafters for everything I'm gonna need. Okay, circuit boards. Yeah. All right. Okay. Can't do it yet, but I know one is gonna be fabric. Rocket engines. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to build some more over there. Honestly, I may even just do the auto crafters over here. I mean, most stuff is over there in terms of access, so I may turn it around. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I need those for producing stuff. Yeah, that may actually work to my advantage. If I auto crafters below this, so they're all in range of the supplies, and then this can be just the storage for crafted type thing, stuff that is more focused around crafting. So really, that would be silk, then fabric. Then rocket engines. Rocket engines may go completely over there. And this comes down. Yep, we got that. They produce here. Drones carry it up. I just gotta build the next level. Colored fabric is you're talking about the smart fabric. You use it for the customizable sofa, couch, and then bed. So you can change the color of the sheets on your bed and your, you know, the cloth color of your stuff. So you gotta tie them in with the other stuff from the trade rocket. But smart fabric is for the customizable stuff. I don't think it goes to anything else, Jenny. I think that's really all it is. If I remember right, I think that's the only place it's used is for the smart stuff like that. Well, you know, I can take that because I got those. I don't have anything for those. I'm going to take some of these. Fabric, fertilizer. I need to put some fuses somewhere. I'm going to keep the fuses, I think, down, or, you know, in the main level. Oh, yep, I have to put some tree bark in there, too, so that's another thing I got to remember. Ingredient-wise, I may start that from the other side. Do you know how to do that? I think you just go and click on it and change it. Like, it should be like the lights where you can change the color of the lights. You should just be able to go and there should be like a little color change thing on it, and then you just drag around and do the color for that. And if I am 100% correct on it, and I may not be, it should just be, yeah, the customizable sofa and the bed are the only ones that is for. Cooking station, you know, you get the extra stuff from cocoa and wheat, which is nice. I can make cookies and, you know, do that for trading. But I think that's all it is. You just have to pick that spot right there, you know, where it's got the little color change thing. Again, I can't remember. It's been a while since I did the customizable ones. I just didn't get enough value out of it to jump into it super quickly. You know, it's one of those things, you got tons of credit of tokens and you got nothing else to spend it on, you know, buy it. But it was one of those things that just didn't make enough of an impact to me that I was like, oh yeah, I gotta hurry up and do this. I think I'm just gonna put them, no. We're gonna turn them because they gotta be, you gotta see how they look. You know, I'm just gonna put that. That's weird because it's you build it, so I just want to keep clicking Q to do the build menu. Now we'll have them all facing the same way. I'm just gonna string them across. As many as I find. Like, yeah, it faces the same way. It's got that as the front. Yeah, that works. And just for now, this will probably get arranged differently. Fertilizer tier 2. That plastic nougats. Some rocket engines. Honestly, tree bark, I could almost just put it where the crafting is gonna be for, you know, doing like the tree seeds and such. Well, I can't remember if I did that in the other one. I know I was trying to make sure the auto sequencing was controlled. I guess now I could set it up to start trying to do some larva, silk larva production, get some silk going. I get some bee larvas going. Get the honey production going. Also, I'm just glad I'm getting some stuff done here with this. It definitely is slower filling on this map. As again, I think the biggest part for me is the crushers. The ore crushers add such a extra hiccup to it. That it slowed things down enough. It was noticeable. Ooh, yeah, get those out. All right, I'm gonna put that there. Actually, go ahead and take all this. Oh, wait. No, that fuse can stay. And as many seed packets as I can. Ooh, I can make osmium rods. I already have them, but, you know, now I can make them. I need to go up to that one up there and see what I can find. I may go ahead and try to do some auto crafters real quick, just so I can have at least some of the basic stuff. Ah, look, all of those. I guess I need to put some storage for larva too. That's gonna be the stuff back here. All right, so. I'm just gonna spell it the larvae way. Like that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Still figuring out where I got everything again. Squash, mushrooms, eggy plant, and my beans. And, mutagen. See, it's the nice thing, you get some drones going. You don't have to worry about that. You know, explosives up. Actually, no, I need to keep some explosives, and I put all my beans away. I need to. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah. But I don't have to actually manually put stuff away. It much more enjoyable when I have some drones to do my bidding. Makes it much more pleasant. Gotta start getting all these. Grab my larvies. Right. Let's see. How close am I to drones? All right, I'm about to get the fusion energy cell at 45. We're not that far off. That is good. Where are we at time-wise? I need to... let's see. We are... Oh, hour 45 coming up. So, yeah, that's not too bad. 53 drone station. All right. That's definitely going to take a little while. That's getting close. Let's see on the biomass. Tree spreaders. I did do some trees. Not a lot. I need to do some beehives because I need to get insect production going. Which means I need at least, yeah, go ahead and do that because I'm going to incubator. Right. Okay, incubator, and we're gonna auto sequence. So honestly, I think for now I don't need that much storage to do the tier 2 lockers. If I get... All right, you know what? Let's try it in the other direction. I feel like the tier 2 lockers right here would just be a waste. And I'm hoping that, I mean, that did overlap a little bit, but I'm hoping this won't be a problem on this side. Yes. Okay. So, silkworm. I need some uncommon larvae. So what we're gonna do is here we're just gonna go larvae, bacteria, and mutagen. I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. You know what? Gotta have, like, there's silk for the actual silk, and then silk with the star for the auto sequence part. And then, well, hey, Jason, howdy. Also bees, but oh yeah, in this case, I'm gonna be making bees. Why am I doing that? You know, that is something larva, so we'll just go ahead and do bee and silk for the silk worms. Bees, and then of course whenever I get the ecosystem, I'll get some of those going somewhere. I'll do those down below, so it's like at the bottom of the basin. Yeah, I'm gonna. This is end up being like stuff with the larva and such as that, and then over here I'm gonna end up having all the output stuff. If I had cut down like only one of those and only one of each of these, I could probably make it work. But I like having two of the building materials just because I can burn through a lot at one time. All right. I'm not gonna worry about grabbing too many yet. Oh, you know what? Oh, I didn't even see it. I am breathable atmosphere. Look at that. No oxygen is infinite. I don't have to worry about that now. I want to check my osmium extractor over here. Which I have the one doing osmium, and also I need to go in and get my uraninite one. And where was I? Put it inside. Yeah, because can't build up top. Funny enough, there's still ice in here. I consider that to be, that's crystal, that's ice. Well, it's ice. But funny enough, we still have ice passages in here, even though everything else is kind of melting. You know, it's how much I'm using that lovely vehicle to get around. Yeah, awesome vehicle that still does not fit well with this game. Wait. And yeah, that should be leading me right back out. Might just take all of that. Have something actually crush. Yeah, once this opens up, it's very nice to just be able to go right in there to uraninite. You know, I'm gonna get the whatever I can fit of zeolite into my backpack. And top off whatever. Floaty stuff. Too much floaty stuff in this map. Ooh, it's purple. It's purple. Purple. Big one! We got a big one. Do not hit my base. Do not hit the base this time. Because then I'll be struggling to get everything. Also, don't land where I can't get to it. Nice. It's over there. It's fine. Looks like it's going in the zeolite area. We're doing some searching to find stuff, but at least it's not where everything fell down the canyon, you know. Zeolite. There we go. Put a couple over here, at least even it out. See how I can get up here. There. Oh, perfect. Well, kind of perfect. It hit there. So surely I don't have... I mean, that it should have erupted from there. Yeah, so 1, 2. Really, there's not pieces up top. Hopefully not stuck in the wall. Like some of this is. Hopefully it did not glitch into the wall where I can't get them. I'm just going to look, see if anything just kind of rolled its way all the way down here. Which I think it would get stuck there. I didn't just get ripped off on this. Now, take away 8 pieces. Oh, what? Maybe I get over here where I can see inside that section of wall and see if it's glittery stuff in there. Nice view of the crystals over there. So I'm not seeing anything. It'd have to be right through here. Honestly, I feel like some of it went inside the wall. Unless it's under that, I feel like it went in the wall. Because I should be getting 10 pieces off of that meteor. I keep my bearing to see if maybe something glitched. Also, I never did finish collecting some of these. The underground cave system. And back up. All right. The purple glow is gone. But all this is still here, so the core left, but nothing else. I don't see any glittery stuff. I think I did get ripped off. I believe it's glitched into the terrain, and I'm only getting 2 pieces of pulsar quartz on that one, which is not fair. Absolutely not fair. Tease me with some good rewards and then take away 80%. Disappointed. I got shortchanged. Put stuff away. I'm trying to remember where everything is in this layout. I'm gonna get so used to this layout, then we'll finish this, go back to the other save, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, where is everything goes again? I'm gonna do, that's gonna be the teleporter, so I'm just gonna put one like right here for now. Miscellaneous. Trying to think. I remember there was a wreck somewhere that I found, I want to say last week, that to get to it, I had to blow up part of a wall. And I'm trying to remember where that was. I want to say, I think it was back through this kind of area, like through here. Well, I'm not 100% on that. I just remember there was one that it's like in the wrecks they added in the Prime map where you got to have the explosive to blow away part of the rubble in front. I feel like it was way over there. Before we do that, though, 10 fertilizer, 10 lerma, 10 tree bark, and the rocket and super alloy. Let's see. Ten lerma. Okay, take those. Alright, so fertilizer's over there. Tree bark's over there. Actually, tree bark is here too. There we go. 10 tree bark. 10 lerma. I need 10 fertilizer. 10 rockets. 20 super alloy. Now, I might need to go ahead and get an extractor set up for super alloy. To help me out a little bit on that. And then we'll go up that way, but let's see. I'll get the rockets launched first. Actually, what's my rocket count? 10 plant rocket. I didn't do those yet. Okay, so 10 seed rocket I'm about to do. Oh no, 20 seed rocket, yeah, and then I'll do 20 plant rocket. Or 10 plant, I'll get 20. You see, I got a little all of those off. I think I can do some more of those, but I want to wait. I got breathing atmosphere. We're on the way to fish. So, seed packets. There we go. I need 10 fertilizer. There we go. 10 rocket engine. Well, 8 I got there. So I'll have to go and make rocket engine. You know what? Let me do that before I go and say I got everything I need. Because, yeah, super alloy. It would take 2 super alloy out of what I would have grabbed, so. 20 super alloy. Boom. Okay. Go launch some rockets. I'll go look for this other wreck. There we go. 10 more rockets all piled together. Find that. That ship's over that way. So, say it should be right over here. Tier 3 tree spreaders. I didn't even realize I got tier 3 already. That could be kind of fun. Go ahead and put some tier 3 tree spreaders up here along the ridge. Though I got some trees kind of spreading up here anyway. Alright, so this was the little dark area. Maybe it was actually back there. Still turning. It's not dark anymore. It was like turning black. Now it's just blue. So it's changed a little bit. Just like a bluish, hazy glow from the crystals. I'm assuming is the idea. I bet somewhere in one of those. At least in one of them is a star crate. Yeah, gotta get my circuit board. Let's see, more. Yay! Yay! Like my circuit boards. Some more storage. Oh, here's the ship. Right behind. And must be the other side then. Oh, there we go, a fusion cell. Pretty sure I've gotten that one, but not 100%, but I think it's got to be through there. There was a terrain section. I don't feel like it's that, because that was... It's got to be, like, running through somewhere like that, like around the back edge. There's a little section there, and I remember... I feel like that's where I saw, in the wall, a wreck that I have to use explosives to get to. It's not the same spot. Okay. I'm going up top. I'm looking for a star crate. I can visually see through there. Let me through. It's like, I'm not that fat. I'm just gonna climb up way up top. They'll let me, and just kind of look around. This feels like climbing the spires in Below Zero. So I could build way up there. That's what it feels like. Oh, look, larva spawning in midair. Yes, one of these somewhere there's like a star crate, I bet. Is that zeolite? Something? No, maybe some crystal that just spawned in. Again, fits the flashlight. Flashlight is awful. Alright, can't get in there. Definitely having navigation issues because of the way the terrain is working compared to looking. It's just okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Go get the brats. Alright, well, have a good week yourself, Jenny. Try not to let the brats put you down for being so uncool. I think you couldn't hang with him for the movie. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that, run over this way. Let's see if I can find that spot with the wreck, which probably won't find it because it's so dark. Or maybe I did. Just because it shines through in the darkness. There we go. Yep. Here we are. A completely untouched wreck. Right. Grab as much as I can. Now, and I see doors that I expect are probably going to open when I power this. Which, conveniently, I have the way to power it now. Okay, so not letting me deconstruct. I was about to say, that would be kind of awful if you could accidentally deconstruct that ladder. And you're like, oh man, now how do I get down there? I can't build a ladder down. Would just be like, that'd be the worst feeling. You're like, I can't get there now. Reload from backup. I got plenty of these, so. This feels like the bigger wrecks from the portals. All it is, just gave me a way to walk around. That's all it did. Again, I got plenty of explosives right now, so why not? I mean, I'm sure I can find a way around to this too, but no. And I see the power thing there, so. Ooh, 1,000 tokens. I'm going to use those. And I do that. There are 100. That's it. That one little vault there. This is a definitely easier one to navigate around. Oh yeah, that's that way, so I'll go this way. Yep. I don't think I went through all of this earlier. Maybe I did. This is the part that it all looks the same. Just kind of looking for any deconstructible things. There's very long hallways. Again, another blue chip. Maybe I should try the blue chips again and see if it actually unlocks something now. Tokens. Oh, yeah, I could put that down. Yep, that's one. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I haven't gone that way. I know that for sure. There. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hold. There we go. Back out. Yeah, I need enough, I need enough quartz, because I got enough power now, I think. I need the quartz to be able to make 2 teleporters. My main base teleporter, and then break it down, carry it with me, deploy it where I need to be able to go back and forth quickly, like outside the wreck, and then, you know, just simplify having to take stuff back. Instead of this long trip. Oh. For a second, that looked like a cave entrance because of the shading from the storm. I need to make a power cell so I can open up the rest of that ship anyway, so. Need my pulsar quartz recipe unlocked. Wait. It's blue. I clicked the wrong blue thing. At least I clicked something that was blue, though. Super alloy. Yes, this is where I want to get the drones going. Oh, man. There is sulfur. I missed it. quartz. Still not the 10 I was supposed to get, but you know, it's one more. Let's see, fertilizer, yep, fertilizer 2. Oh, I probably should put a seed lerma thing over here as well, since that is a specialty 1. I'm gonna have to, other, you know what? It's not lerma, it's other seeds, but at least I've got a place to put them. Yeah, I'm gonna do another side. Explosives, more of those. Yep. Wait, I do have a circuit board thing. Yep. There we go. Lovely. 21 total circuit boards. So, you know, not enough to do the whole other side. That. 62 total is what I did on the one side. 62 tier 2 lockers on that one side. So, yeah, quite a few more I will need if I want to actually fill up the other side. I still feel like I might get away with not having to have as many. I could do something. I could throw like the silk generators or something like that over in there for a bit. I don't think I'll worry about a big silk farm in this one. I just don't need that much income generation in this save. You know what, let's try. I'm gonna take, well, might as well take all of them because I don't have anything else here. Take that too. Oh, fuses. I will just take it all. Done. Yeah, come. Well, I could take lermas. Come back for that. Oh, yeah. I'm almost done with this. Right. I'm not even gonna worry about it. You know, I need a power, the fusion cell. When I have that, I can go back there. It'll be worth the trip to go back then and get everything in one trip. Not doing a trip for like the 5 or 6 items I didn't get. And then have to go back again when I get the power cell unlocked. So I'm just gonna wait and go back. Okay, not that one. Let's try blueprint. Nope. Too many blueprint chips. Seriously. Just too many of them. Right. Oh. Star crate. Said there's one in the starting area, and I said I needed to go look for it, and I forgot. And I thought about it, and I forgot. I thought again, and I forgot. So I'm going to do that now before I forget again. Well, I'm actually thinking about it again. And we're about to hit 50 GTI, and I can't remember what it is unlocks, but I feel like something unlocks at 50 GTI. Alright, here it is, so let's see. That was nice and easy. I'm assuming probably one of the tall ones. But, you know, just giving it a quick look. I couldn't see it when I was up high earlier on the hill over there. So I figure that's a range aspect. Be a star crate on one of these, supposedly. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, wait. Right there, that one. Almost. I mean, it's small enough, visibly, that it's just easy to keep looking over. So, yes. And of course, I gotta do my screenshot so I don't forget these. Where they are. And what I get this time. It's another one. Maybe all these effigies are actually unique this time. A nice collection of stuff instead of repeating over and over. 23 of them. So if that's the case, I might have to redo my displays for the effigies. And I just remembered, I was thinking about, like, okay, in the other game save on the Prime Planet, that last one, I built the executive suite up top. It was going to be my nice house area where I was going to display everything. I was thinking maybe I could do that here, where I could build, like, up top of this as my display, you know, living quarters. And I may still do that. And then it reminded me, I forgot to put my gas extractor back out after I dismantled it from the other base. And also, you know, of course, the antenna. Oh, wait, no. Duplicates. We got duplicates. Oh, well. I was kind of hoping we might have completely unique ones, but we don't. I'm clearing these up afterwards. I'll try to do some more organizing. There we go. Also, probably should get some food production going over here. Which will be outside for the moment. Let's see, where is the outside garden? Not there. I think it would be plants or something kind of like plants to help do that. Nope. Outdoor farm is insects, which will take a little bit because I'm still needing. Oh, yeah, beehives. I need. So I got this set up. I need to do bees. So uncommon, mutagen, and fertilizer. Let's start with 10. Oh yeah, over here. Yep. Right, got 10. 10. Perfect. And 4. Well, alright, not 10, but it's 4. Alright. Oh, no, wrong spot. Mutagen, and that's what it was I was missing over here. Fertilizer. It's like there's something else I need over here for that. Yes, okay, so I need some uncommon larvae. And of course, now they don't want to spawn everywhere. Big spot here for larva. Oh, come on. I mean, I had how many earlier? Just laying all over the place out here. Ooh. That's a good hit. Right, okay, take that out. Okay. Oh, that's still working its way through. So, that in there. Yep, there we go. Alright. Got some of those. There's 3 more. 7. 7 uncommon now. I think I could just do the food production at the old location right now. That'd be fine. I mean, I got plenty of beans. It's not a big problem. I don't see the point of building the floor for the outdoor gardens and putting the you know, having to do the indoor food production while I wait for the outdoor garden. Might as well just leave this here for a moment. Can even go crazy and just add more food growers. I'm gonna leave those. You know what? Take that with me. I'm not gonna worry about doing like 100 or 50 or whatever exactly on the butterfly farms with this map, but I can do some trees all along the ridge, and then on the very edge of the ridge, the butterfly farms for the golden butterflies, and have it just be all these golden butterflies. If they will render at that distance, it would be a very interesting visual, I think. Oh, ah. Alright, I got bacteria, bunch of fertilizer. That. Go. Eat. Yeah, let me think how I want to do this. Ooh. Let's grab the rest of my iron from over here and do some building. And I may actually end up moving all my power production, kind of. I don't know if I want to do it necessarily over here, but I might put it like somewhere, like maybe up the ridge or something. Just, you know, or I might just do it over, like, instead of keeping it there, rebuild it like in this kind of area. So it's like, oh yeah, some kind of meltdown, drop it all in the water. You know, cool everything down if it gets too hot. Or, you know, it's fusion. You need water to cool things down while it's fusioning. So we can have it be like that. If I wasn't already building the base here, this would be kind of the nice place to have, like, here's the fusion generator, and what we do is like, oh, you know, you can have the idea of like there's a, well, we got waterfalls there, like explosives blow all that up and water cascades down and basically floods the basin there. You know, I know that's not, that would not work. There's a there is the tunnel system there, but still, it'd be kind of a neat little theme. Try to do this without falling too far down. Maybe. Okay, so if I did this, like right here, I need probably move back just a tad, so I can try to position this right. Okay, maybe move down a little bit too. All right, so well, yeah, that did not work. So if I just got like inch forward, so I'm in the right location. Okay, so there we go. So imagine, yeah, there's a doorway there, kind of thing, and it's offset. Unfortunately, for some reason, everything just places slightly offset. But let's just say that's kind of the middle. then what I do is I'm just going to build out instead of the, I'm going to still have these, so I have to have a ladder down, but it's just going to be a doorway out from the middle on each side kind of thing. So if I do that, it would be that door. And this. It's not going to line up quite right, but, as close as I can get it. They actually just try to build where, like, start from the door, actually. Or do it this way. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. And I mean, I don't need it to wrap around anyway, so we'll take these out. Just start it from the door. Oh wait, bye-bye, piece of iron. Fare thee well. Okay, so yeah, not exactly even. So I'm gonna say that's right to the edge, maybe just slightly over the edge from that. This is how far out I want to go. So it goes just past it. See? The grid does not line up with the actual structure components. I feel like it should line up with the actual structure components. Alright, so I just do it like this. It's going to stick out a little bit from each side, but come out here and start loading it up with outdoor farms. It may not be a super farm like I want to do in the other save, but it will be enough to get things going. I'm just going to go ahead and build this way because I don't trust myself to get it lined up right, and more importantly, I don't trust myself to line it up height-wise. But it looks like I did. Right up, right there. Actually, this one's closer again because it doesn't line up the same way on each side. The grid is actually a little bit smaller than the floor, the actual compartments. Oh, drone station! Got it. 5 by 4. I'll build this out and then I'll be done. So let's 2, 3, 4. 2, like that. There we go. Great. Outdoor farm area. And now, hang on, I'm gonna do it right here because I don't remember which side. There, okay. So it's gonna be this side. Right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Why it still manages to target the structure and not the thing inside. Also the fact that it let me do that instead of saying there's something inside the structure. Three more uncommons. That's what I needed. Alright. Cobalt. Bunch of iron. And the last 3 uncommons. I put them back here, right? I did. Yep. 7 Bs. Okay. I can't remember what was it. Well, 1 B for the tier 1. Yeah. So I could get. If I want to, I could do 10. Beehives. Tier 1 beehives. And I need to do a drone station. So let me get some water. Stop annoying me. And it's drone time. I kind of feel like I do still want to do a living compartment up here later on. So I'm kind of thinking of the, well, not that alignment. But basically, yeah, lined up like this, but not sticking out that way. Like that. So that becomes my living quarters up top, where I put like my bed and such. Feel like that's a good little spot. Yeah, that should be. Yes, nice view out. Okay, so living area, and then. We'll just do a drone station up top. Well, I need a fusion energy cell. Yeah, I need drones. I need my drones. Other stuff can wait. I just kind of feel like we'll do them up here. Because how often do I really have to do something with the drones, you know? I don't. So this is like, you know, the best point of reception for the drones. We'll just call it that. And I should still be in range. Right, so circuit board and rocket. 3 rockets. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do 10 drones. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this off. Should have done that when I came through here. Alright, so I need 7 rocket engines. There we go. Okay. That should be 10. Yep, 10 drones. Perfect. Now. Okay, supply all. Supply all. At least it's got like a lot of stuff already showing. Oh wait, wrong one. Yep. Demand. Iron. Demand. Iron. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a moment. I quit selecting the nameplate when I'm not looking at the nameplate. I want to go ahead and get this done because then I don't have to worry about some of that stuff. And actually, let me get this going. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Get these. I'm just gonna get this first row. Cause I want to go ahead and set up the new automation we get with the crushers. To actually have the crushers having everything fed to them. And then having, which I'm not gonna do it for all of them. Like the one in the Uraninite cave, right now I only have 10 drones. That's kind of a long trip. As I get more drones, I can do those included, but right now I'm not going to do that. Or I could move the crushers. Like, here's this one crusher that sits right here next to these extractors getting uraninite. All it does is crush uraninite. And it is the output then feeds over here. That might be the best way to do it. But for now, actually... Wait. Going the wrong way. I at least want to turn this one on, because it's right here. So why not? It's a short distance. This is bauxite, so we're going to supply everything, which means it should have the drone start. Yes, go, my little friends. And I'm just gonna, you know what? It's further out. I'm just gonna set. I'll do these here. We're gonna have this one demand bauxite. There we go. Actually, just so I can have it be any of them, I want to do the same thing here, because if I collect any of these, I don't have to sort them out independently now. I just go in here, dump in the drop box. That's the point. So yay for my drones. Okay, and now it just reminded me again what I'm supposed to be doing. Gas extractor. I'll go ahead and just do a second one. I have power to do it. And you know what? I don't care. It's not like it's going to produce any other thing. I'm just going to... It's easier to say supply all. Where is that? There. Radar. Okay. And this is going to be the same thing. What? Supply all for these. So that should just start, at least from the bauxite side here, start just funneling everything out and just keep that going. I just go get the, it's over through there for the uraninite, and then I think I still have a bauxite one going in here. I kind of forgot about dolomite because it is a more basic, like the cobalt material, and if you get uraninite, the you kind of get dolomite from the uraninite. You get a chance to get it, so it breaks down and it kind of saves you some trouble there. See what else we got? I can take those. That comes out. That comes out. I get that one out. Yeah, get that. About to wrap up the storage. Pretty much this should leave only food and tree bark being my production stuff. And oh, you know, that's another thing. I gotta build some tree bark production here. I want to have that. And I'm not building out over I'm not building out over the ocean this time. You know, actually, I mean, looking at that, I've got algae options here. I could do algae here, or I could just do it where all the algae is down there, right underneath. I'm basically putting everything right in this one little area. And, you know what? They're busy with other stuff. I am just going to go ahead and take care of this for them. Save some trouble. Go ahead and get back to these. Demand. Oh, I can't demand them yet. I can demand uncommon. But of course, I can't demand them yet. I feel like that should just already be available. Demand it, even if I can't produce it. It's still the whole idea of the drop box, where I drop everything in and it just takes care of it. Alright, that's emptied out. That's getting emptied out. Yes. Mucho happier with that going down. Yeah, I feel like I do like the idea. This is going to work out for a all around. So I have that right there. Hopefully that's not going to cause problems building down. But basically now what I've got to do is I gotta be able to build down a couple more levels, because that's the difference. There is I'm not using a structural thing where I can build inside to do that, so I need to build down another level or two, and it's not something I'm gonna have to get into all the time, but I'm kind of thinking like a central spindle kind of thing, a central point, the hub, and just doing where I climb down the hub, and like 1 floor or 2 floors below that is, here's the like 1, 2, 3, 4 biodome tier 2 for the tree bark right down there. I feel like that's what I want to do. It'll give kind of like a nice little look underneath where the outdoor farms are going to be. And maybe I'm actually getting to the point I can do, might go ahead and start doing some auto crafting of super alloy, or not, iridium rods and such. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. And take that out, because I already built one over here. I think that might be out of range of the containers, so we'll grab supplies before I go down. So need some of these, iron, titanium, and of course ladders, so cobalt. More than enough, but make sure I don't run out. Okay. Alright, yeah. Come down here. And so basically there's one there. Obviously I cannot build a tier 2 biodome and attach it. I mean, I can attach it there, but you see how high up it's going, so it's not going to attach on this side. I want to have it where there's a middle piece, and that's where it builds from. So, oh my god, somebody's left me a voicemail. Go ahead and just do that one. I feel like it's gonna have to go down like 2 more levels. If I could do longer ladders where I didn't have to have it, you know, do that, like, you know, the tubing like in Subnautica where you have just, there's a long ladder tube. It would be great if we had like a way to add a tube attachment for ladders, so we could do it where it doesn't have to have the whole thing. Would be nice. Not gonna lie, it would make it quite nicer to not have to do so many, basically stopping points in the ladders, you know? Come on. Dark. I'm gonna fall off here before it snaps. Ah, okay. Oh, wrong. I need it for there, not that there. Right, so hopefully this should be of sufficient. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the door for a moment just so I can get inside. And take that out. And I don't even have a clue which side I need to be on. So I was not tracking which side is which. Again, why ladders could be better than this. All right, so oh no! I messed up. And I messed up even worse. Well, it's getting there. It's definitely more troublesome than building upwards. That's not going to look that bad, actually. I mean, it's going to stick out a bit more because of the size of the biodomes, but still, I don't really need to go down there, kind of thing. It's not like I have to go to get tree bark all the time. Once I get it set up, it'll basically just fill up the storage, and then when the storage is full, those will fill up, and it's going to be easy production. I wish you could build down. Let's do it that way. And I've already, forgot which side I was supposed to build on. All right, so come down, take it out, and build to the right. And I'm hoping that is a, good alignment right there. It's about as good as I'm going to get with it. So I almost did it again. Yeah, maybe they could do that in an update. Make it where we have an option to build to the next level down with these. So we don't have to always go to the lower level to build upwards. All right. And do I have the supplies and I have the range. Make sure it's actually snapping. Right, I think it is. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Apply the tree bark. Way overkill in terms of what I need and as far as tree bark volume, honestly, I think, once my supply starts to build up. But visually, this works. That's pretty much all it is visually this works for that. Yeah, make sure I click the right thing. And why not, I'm probably gonna put it here and find out that it's, well, so that works because visually I'm just looking out over them. All right, same thing here. Yeah, nice visual. Okay. Wonder how the last one. It's gonna look funny with the ladder. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Okay, that's, I think, kind of going to intersect. It's hard to tell. Yeah, you can see the bottom right there of that. So this is basically going to be, that's why I can't see it. The foundation grid is like right there. So I'll be looking into a foundation grid. Not worth it on those sides, but I can do this side and still have a kind of a lookout. And then boom, I'm up here. And you know what? Because I got a nice view out, might as well. Like that, so I can look out at the gardens. And why not cap both ends as well? We're gonna have a lot of glass this time Yeah. So a lot of larva spawning right here. They're a good option, you know, if you want to make sure you get plenty of larva in an early spot, you know, do something like this. Personally, now that they got the ecosystems, I'm not so worried about having to do spawning areas for larvae. Because that'll be taken care of once we get the ecosystem going. And, alright, we'll do... And boom! They're taking them away. Let's see. Closing in on fish. I got that, Don't really think that's a big deal now. That I'm kind of close. Where at? We can push, maybe get that pressure. I need like a bunch of drills. So, yeah. Let's just a lot of osmium in comparison. Wait. Also, it'd be nice if we could color code the ladders, so you know, oh yeah, this ladder should be taking me here, as opposed to, you know, this ladder taking me here. You know, kind of color code, be like, oh yeah, don't grab that one. All right, 3 more. Something to help. Really, all it is just something to help a little bit. Well, that's keeping emptied. Actually got one I should go empty out and bring back over here for that. Or oh, did I even assign that? Did not. Might help if I have a place for the supply to go. You know, just you know, good idea. Tell your drones take this somewhere that you need to, you know, hey, supply this. You need to tell them where they need to supply it to. All right, so I am going over here. I'm not sure what to call the area, but it's the one in between the spires and the sulfur area where I built that extractor to get me the bauxite from that area early off. I want to take it out because I already have a bauxite over there. And ooh, you can see, since there's no visual obstruction so much, you can see the water in the distance filling in very nicely. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna extract it, and I'm gonna head over here, kind of get a nice look. Yeah, there was that drop down. You see where it had like the waterfall look to it, and that is looking nicer. It looks good from up here. This looks very enticing. Like, honestly, now this is the only spot visually beyond where I'm building that makes me feel almost like this could have been also the main base, because I could build above the water there, kind of, you know, build like I'm doing in the other game, build upwards, but then I would be in close range to have the algae and all that underneath for production. It'd be a nice central spot. The problem is, it's not the best location in terms of where the stuff is in the map. It'd be one of those you'd want to have teleporters taking you other places to help you get around easier. I'm at least kind of in the center of the map right there. And I've got a drop down into the caverns underneath that could get me over here too. So I do have kind of that advantage versus this location, but visually this is looking nice. Let's see if the dust kicks up again when I come down here. Oh, I actually can see things now. Okay, so this should be a good enough area, and I'll build like a proper setup here later. What the? Oh, I had a tier 1 ore extractor, not a tier 2. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's not fine. Alright, I'll have to come back. I forgot that was, like, still a tier 1 extractor. Oh, another one. Of course there is, behind the, waterfall. Always behind the waterfall. You know, that's always where it's gonna be. There's a waterfall. They want to hide something behind it. Oh. Okay, nice easy way up here. Nice easy way up here. That's nice. Ooh, that's nicer. I don't think this was here last time. Brings me up here. That is a nice location. I don't like having to wait that late to be able to go set up like the big base. Especially for this map, it's like I'm so far in. It feels like I've already more than halfway through to do that, you know, to get to that point. These lovely things that will be pulled out. That will be pulled. That I'm going to fix that. You know, this will let me know what I need to like add in my drone stuff. All right, a different one this time. Yeah. I'll go ahead and just put seeds up here. I'll take those out because it seems to be favoring that one for a moment. Not here. Let's just do those right there. Well, my 10.84. Okay. Butterfly dome. I need to see about doing butterflies. I also got the beehives I need to produce. That should be empty. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way again. Bee. There we go. Let's try. Oh yeah, I can build the bees here. That's right. You know, these can be placed on this, on the foundation grids. Funny enough, kind of feel like I want to build out and around this. Actually, just extend. Oh, that's not going to work without clipping. And actually, you know, that may clip it, because of where it is, it may clip in too much on the lower level visually. For now, I will do... Oh. Move back in range of everything. Two bioplastic nuggets. That's something I need to go get. I need to get the water moved over here too. Right. Okay, so you are going to produce honey. Where's the... There it is. Honey. Just, you know, for now. And it'll, oh, great. I unlocked a tree seed. Demand that honey. Also, yeah. Let's see. I know I got a nitrogen bottle in there, so we'll do nitrogen, methane. Why not? You know, the oxygen, water. And that's the great thing is there's water down below as well. So I can do water production underneath this base down there. I'm gonna have to have a teleporter just to get from down there back up. So I am not building a ladder system that goes that far down. Why can I not pick that up? Okay, I can't pick that one up. I had to jump and angle just right to get that one. The slope is definitely buggy still at this point. See, I do need a biolab somewhere over there just for the unlock aspect. This. Oh, you know, I should do an algae collection because they would come collect algae for me. Yeah, okay. I gotta figure out where I want to put. Let's go ahead and grab. Okay, I gotta figure out where I want to put the algae spreaders, and these are tier 2, yeah. All right, I forgot algae as well. That's another component I need to have over here. I'll have to rearrange some things. Honestly, some stuff like this, the water bottles, I can move that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and change this. I can do the water bottles like on the other side. Yeah, there goes that supply. This, I can just put water bottles in here for right now. Can't do the common model. I can do the uncommon model. Alright, let's get the demand finished up. Especially if I want to start doing some auto crafters. I feel like that's what I want to do now. I want to get some auto crafters going. Also, I still got to go do the, super alloy setup. And, well, because I can't craft it, I can't demand it. But I can demand the stuff I cannot craft. Beans, and these I think should automatically, like, even if it will work with the if it will work with the food growers, and I can't remember if it will, it should just go ahead and pick up that, oh, hey, there's stuff over there, go grab it and bring it back. So, yeah, eggplant. Oh, yeah, you can see I've got the icon there, so I'm thinking it's going there to get it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Okay, there's some honey coming in, the algae coming in. That makes sense because the oxygen is a byproduct. Those, we got these. Yeah, get these going. And well, I can't do tier 2, 3, or 4 right now. That's fine. Yeah, I want to do like a couple of auto crafters, I think, in the moment. Kind of get that going. One of those may be some bioplastic nuggets. I can't do that yet, so okay. Bee, silk. Alright, fine. I need a butterfly. Actually, that should be right here, so that really, it makes more sense to be there. All those out. Just dump all that in for yeah, those will get moved elsewhere. Yeah. I really hope they'll change it so that you don't have to be able to craft something. Once you hit the drones, it should be like supply. Yes, on supply, it makes sense. You can't choose something for supply, but demand should allow you to choose anything. And I'm assuming that they're just building it off of the same component. So it's like, well, here's the, you know, demand references these options, supply references these options, and as you unlock certain things, it adds it to the option list. Just make the option list complete. Just everything. I can supply, I can demand whatever I want, because even if I can't craft it, I need to be able to you know, select something if I want to say transfer this here for me. Alright, come on, drones. You need to come over here and grab that stuff. I know I put the demand in for that. So like common larvae, I find them everywhere. I can't craft them right now, but I should be able to say, drones, take them from here to here. Oh, wait, no, I didn't take the algae part. Yeah. We'll get the algae. And honestly, oh, I did not do, I took the water producer out and took the supplies for it. Yeah, okay. The lake water collector, I took that out. Alright, I'm about to do some underside production area. Yeah, like you say, you can loot higher tier supplies at any time. And obviously, you know, one of the main things of the drones is not just transportation of production items. It's the fact that you can have it transport items. Now, they're not going around picking up larvae off the ground. I get that. But you're doing that as the player. So let you go get it. Plus, you get the ecosystem before you're able to actually produce the common larva, but the ecosystem will produce common larva. So as you're having the ecosystem set up to extract, like, hey, take these butterfly larvae out, take these larvae out, don't let it clog up, you know, so you don't have to go and check it all the time. You can't do that if you're having to worry about going back to check for larvae that you simply cannot put away because, well, you know, you can't produce it yet. So even though you've found some, you can't craft it yet. Let's say it that way. You can't craft it. So even though you are producing it through this method, you can't select to have it transported, you know? Yeah, that needs to be changed. That needs to be in a hopefully very soon coming update. What's that gonna do? Oh yeah, I need algae. And oh man, this is, all right, let me see if I can make this work quickly. All right. Yeah. You place them on terrain, something like that they're not supposed to be on, they basically start sinking down to water level. Hey, there's that lonely piece of iron I dropped. Alright, so I am roughly right underneath. So we'll just do like this. Yep. Because I'm gonna build it where I think maybe coming off of this, I have like struts coming down into the water as like the support structure. Just for the visual look of it. And that will give me that. Yeah. I'll have to move those because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Go ahead and get that done now. If I can get up there. Okay, I need 3 teleporters. I need to be able to build 3 teleporters. Main base, under main base, and then the carry around to the different places to get supplies back and forth quicker. Yeah, this is frustrating. Like, it's easier to get up on this side of the basin than on that side. Okay, you know what? I got those. I don't have enough bioplastic nuggets, which is fine. Let's do, oh, well, that's why I don't have enough. Okay, alright, I had to think for a second where my biolab was. I was like, I know I got one here. Go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna take a bunch of this. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of that. That should be all I need really right now. Oh, you know what? I can't get out that way. This is how I'm gonna do it. Gonna be loads of fun right here. So, I was thinking about doing a central spire, but I kind of like the idea of not locking myself in with that in case I do want to build down further. So why not build it kind of coming off of each corner? Ooh, I can actually make this easier on me. I think. I may be like messing myself up here, but I'm gonna try. Get up there. There we go. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. There. Okay, so I go all the way down. And I think what's happening, of course I don't have the supplies. When I take the door or the window out at times from a certain spot, what's happening is if I do it from outside, it gives that weird visual to it of the purple. If I take it out from inside, it seems to work okay. Like something with the way I'm facing or whatever causes that weird purple exterior look. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do it this way and see if I can get this All right, so I go in. Like, see here, it's sticking out. I can see the frame. If I go in and then down by 1, boom. I've got me a starting point. And I can easily reproduce this on every section. Okay, so it comes out, go down, boom, like that. I'm gonna end up getting outside after this and look, and I'm gonna see just purple on every one of these. And that weird glitch. I'm gonna have to redo every single oh yeah, see, there's that like slightly off because the foundation grid is not the same size as the actual, like, the alignment on the compartments. There we go. Did not want to place far enough back. Okay, we'll go back up to this level, and so I'm hoping to just, I'm gonna drop down enough that I should hopefully be able to just kind of start building. Of course, also the range on this, you know, I get playing Satisfactory again, I'm getting used to the range on it, and I just messed up. Oh well, let's see if I got any purplish. Nope. It does seem to be only if I build the door and then I take it apart from the outside, it creates that purple wall look to it. And it may be a case of if I'm building it from, like, or I build it from the outside and I deconstruct it inside, and vice versa, it kind of has a problem. Right, I'm gonna try to get one side started. Oh, great. That, you know, technically that is already, like, it sticks way further out than it should. Yeah, we could use an upgrade for increasing build range to like 2x what we get right now. Like, some stuff, it works well. You can build far away with some stuff, like, you know, the heaters or the drills. I could be right here and I could place it probably, you know, I could, well, not that, let's see if it'll let me, yeah, I can't do that one. But, you know, some of the drills you can place, like, almost at that distance, and then the foundation grid, you have to practically be right on top of it to place it. You don't get very much range to what you're building, especially, I mean, even Subnautica has a bit more range than this. Not a lot. It's not a big difference there. But like Satisfactory, granted that is factory management, you are building in larger scales. This is kind of that middle ground between, I would say, Satisfactory in terms of you are doing a lot of production. So why not give us a way to expand? I mean, especially, you don't need it early on as much, but later on you're like, oh, I want to be able to build bigger. I would think, yeah, an upgrade for building range would be great. I mean, we get deconstruction chip 2, which gives us the ability to deconstruct more stuff now, and then you have tier 3, which makes deconstruction go faster. Why not a construction range chip. You know, you could use the chip to construct at a much further out distance for things, especially on structural distance. So if I get one more in there. Yeah! Look at that. That's gonna work. Oh yeah, blue chips. I mean, again, I've got 14 extra blue chips right now. And that kind of does bring back to the point that they are gonna be releasing updates for even the Humble DLC in the future. Like more tweaks. I mean, they already released an update for it, adding the star crates to everything. It feels like that's gonna be like that. There's a good excuse there to say, oh, well, let's add some more stuff that's gonna be unlocked. That's probably why we still have so many blue chips, is because they're going to be adding more stuff. They figured they would add some more stuff to unlock. So yeah, construction range chip increases the range, primarily aimed around your stuff. Like, obviously you don't need to be able to build super far on certain things, like stuff that has to go inside. I get it, but exterior objects like foundation grids, you should have more range on that. I feel like what I want to do is this time, I don't want to get it exactly lined up. I just want to build enough that I hopefully can like kind of skirt my way upwards like that. Again, one of those random those cases where if you use the jetpack and you hit back, it actually moves you upwards better than if you were, you know, just trying to fly forwards with it. It does kind of make you move to the side a little bit because you're not looking perfectly straight down. Love how that does. Also, make it snap vertically on this, not just horizontal. Make foundation grids snap vertically. No, not that chip. I don't want to go that one. Not that. Ah. Okay. Get rid of that one now. And that one. Yep. This may be slightly easier this way than doing it coming from the other direction, but still not a great way to build this. More range would help. And again, it does need to have snapping on the underside of these, because that extra range would have saved me from that fall, and snapping would have made it where it just went right where I needed it to be. So the foundation grid should snap vertically as well as horizontal. I think we'll get just this side done, and then I'm gonna stop on this and go do something else for now, because this is not the most enjoyable thing even for me right now. I want to get this done so it'll look nice. Totally not needed. I just want to have I like to have my bases look good. So we'll go get some other stuff done for today. So we have to call it an end, and then I'll do so again why there should be snapping. Also, fix it so when you select to build something, it doesn't turn your jetpack off. Like it does for me every time. So yeah, I'll just, later on, I'll come back, I'll do the other struts there. So it kind of almost encloses things at the base, but the main thing is it gives it look like it's got structural support. It's not just free floating in the air. And then I'll build water and algae production below, and that should have me covered. That's actually going to make it so much easier having everything close by like that. And I can just let things kind of stock up and then cycle my auto crafters for what I need them to be. Instead of having to have them off to the side, you know, splitting them out, I can do it that way. I mean, I could still go build like little platforms there. You know, I could turn that, instead of it being in the middle, having that, I could just build a platform in the middle between all of those. I may actually do that. Build a little base level platform. There's my teleporter. There's stuff for like algae production, everything for the, you know, the auto crafters to do that kind of stuff. And that way it's just, it's already taken care of. You know, it's all down there, and I can just teleport right up here. Actually, teleport. I can do at least this one. So let me get it built. And enough, I don't. I am shy a pulsar quartz. I feel like that could be something good to try and find really quick. Let's see, food. I got 3 beans. Maybe grab me another couple. Actually, let me go grab my beans and such from over here. So I'm pretty sure the drones are not collecting from there. And drink. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll let it sit for now, just so I have stuff going, but I could build a little platform using the angled foundations, maybe, and the other corners built, and I could build that. Very dead center is the teleporter, so I have a nice spot for that to sit there, and I could just build, I could do like, here's some algae and water, and here's stuff for producing this, then here's some of the farms for the eggplant to produce the fertilizer and such. I could set little pocket platforms out there off of it and have automated production there for that stuff, and not have to worry about some of that. Well, can't really turn off the production from the farm, so the drones would still try to get them. I'd have to make sure I had enough algae. I may still do the platform just as part of the visual look of it. But that gives me some ideas there. I could build the platform above where all the algae and water production sits and be able to do that. No, they are collecting everything. Okay. And you know what? I'll come back. Let's see, we are 3.5 hours. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to wrap it up. I want to see if I can find. I got 1 pulsar quartz out of 2 that I need, unless I luck out in the next like 60 seconds with another pulsar quartz meteor coming in. I'm not gonna be getting any pulsar quartz that way. So what do I need for that? I need 3 pulsar quartz. I need more for that than I do to make the teleporter. Alright, so I'm not going to use that after all. I was thinking I might just go build that. Build a fusion cell and go over there to that thing. Let's see. The red wreck, shipwreck, I already know I cleared that out because I had the deconstruction chip for that. So where are the other wrecks? That I have not completely emptied. I feel like I've almost got them all. But there's got to be something somewhere that I could still get like circuit board from, and maybe something else. Actually, maybe I'll just come across the star crate and get something that way. Let's see. I'm good on oxygen now, so I'm trying to think of where I can go, since I can go so freely everywhere. You know what, let me check up here. Ooh, lovely trees popping up for me. Growing on top of everything, so I can't see it. I so want to, like, drop an explosive near some of these and see if they blow up. I feel like they should just blow up. Chain reaction. That's what it looks like. It looks like explosives. Make it a chain reaction thing. They blow up when you put your own explosives nearby. That could be a way to change the map too. Have it open up a new area, like a little pocket or something where there's some kind of resource. Alright, so where can I find some? Oh! I might not have got everything in this one. Oh, yep. I didn't get the circuit board. Oh, yeah. And got that. So one circuit board short. 2 shredders. Why do you need 2 shredders? Are you producing that much junk? That just seems like, really, why would you need 2 shredders? Just put the one you have to use. Just don't wait till you're overflowing with junk. Oh, that could be another addition they could do with an update. So we have, with the drones, you have different priority levels, and I still say we need like drone grouping. So you can say these drones are grouped to this drone station, and they do these tasks. Like you assign them to a group, to a drone station, and then you assign certain containers to that drone station, with 0 being any, drone station and any drone. So you could separate out your drones to certain tasks. So like, oh, I only want these drones. These 10 drones are just to take the fabric I make and put them in my rockets and launch the rockets. It would make things easy with that. But with the current system of priority level instead of grouping, one thing that would be a nice addition is a -1 grouping, okay? Reason for that, or an alternative option, is to make group 1 the default and group 0 not default. I'm pretty sure 0 is the default. So make group 1 the default, maybe. The idea being, as you go through, instead of having to change the priority level for every single container when you access it, make it so that by default they're all either 1 and you can drop to 0, or 0 and you can drop to -1. And the reason I say that is the shredder could then have a default level of that 0 or that -1. So if 1 is the default level for all containers and production, all the other stuff. Ooh, this is new. If 1 is the default for that, then 0 for the shredder would automatically let overflow go to the shredder. No special configuration. It would go straight. That would be the default arrangement, is that it would just go right in, because it already have that lower level. You wouldn't have to manually go in and think of it as you're creating your basically logistics for everything, and just Or not even have to do the level like that. Just make the shredder a secret level -1. Like, it's the only object that can be set to -1. Or the only object that can be set to 0. Whichever the devs did it. Nothing else can be set to that same level. So that it can, by default, be the lowest priority. So that it's not where everything goes first. But it's where everything goes when you got overflow. Just call it the overflow level. You know? Oh yeah, there's water coming from between the rocks, and I can't go in there to see where the water is coming from. I want to see the water. Alright, get me up here. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Ah. I feel like there was something over here, I thought. I did find that miner, the mining drone. I thought there, you know, purplish coloration there. Oh yeah, that's with the flashlight. How great the flashlight is. We really need that fixed. That's just not a very good flashlight for any game. I think that might be where I came in. Or maybe it was like over here. Came along that way. I should be able to see stuff with the flashlight in here. I can't. Alright, I don't know of any other wrecks that I can think just right off the top of my head. Hey, I haven't you know, gone through that one. At least to the part of I'm thinking I probably have covered most of it, you know. Other than what I need the fusion cell for. Ooh. Alright, gets me up here, nice and easy. Let's see what I can find around here. Or then dropping down into the lava. Yeah, I think that's... Oh. Uncommon larva. I think that's where I was, the little caverns, maybe? I don't like we get all these extra spots with vines to climb up. Usually that means there's something worth finding. Yay! Up into the sun. This almost feels like it was intentionally done so I could get up to the archway over here. Or go up this way. That did have a contour kind of look to it. Oh, come on. Is that an invisible wall? It is. I can't get past that. So, invisible wall to keep me from going that way. Or maybe it's just the terrain is not what it visually shows. That happens a lot. I'm going to say that must be it. It's just the terrain is not the correct visual. Or the terrain mapping is not set right. Okay, the fact that it's doing that coloration makes me think this might be treating it like a map edge. Which is fine. Oh yeah, that's clearly not the way the terrain looks. I want to go this way. I want to see if I can climb that. Like right up there. I want to get to the very top where the lava comes out. Or right above it, you know, the pinnacle up here. I seem to be okay so far. No pain happening. No dusty, darkening skies. And I'll look around thoroughly before I jump down, because I feel like this is where they would hide a crate. And I don't want to jump down and find out I gotta try to make my way back up here again, because I missed a crate. If I can go back over that way too. Oh, I just hate it when I start to fall. That jetpack sink. Oh yeah, there we go. Getting back here, look down. Over the lovely ocean. Nice bit of little, you know, some greenery right there. So that's pretty much the edge. I think that's where that little sink, that little drop area is. Yeah. I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah. Hydration level low. That's fine. Oh, ooh. Yeah. Don't let me fall into an area that I'm not supposed to be in and get stuck. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, yep. There we go. Just gonna find that spot. And the glow. Oh. Always a scare too when you start to go through the terrain that you should just be standing on, not standing within. Alright, I'm just gonna do a jump off of right here. Yep. See, that's the place to go and build if you want to try and find an upper limit for building in this game. And look how much higher up I am than everything. I kind of see my base. Oh! Look, right below the cursor. Or at the cursor, above the cursor. It's the tiniest little green speck. I just saw it. I was like, whoa! Starform Robotics. There we go. Aw. Couldn't give me the water I was hoping for. Or not water, the pulsar quartz. There you go. That's how you find all the Starform crates. Just get really high up and jump repeatedly and hope you see a green speck down below as you're falling. It'd be easier if it was a golden speck. Just put that out there. But, you know, hey, green speck at least. It's something. What is that? 3 crates I found today, I think. I think that's 3. There's a one there. There's one there. I can't remember. I know I feel like there was one more at least I found today. I can look, see. Since I'm taking screenshots of each one so I can go see how many I added. I didn't get a single piece of pulsar quartz. All I needed was one. And I could at least make another teleporter. But circuit boards, the blue chips, which I really have no use for at the moment, because apparently... Oh, no, that's not going to go anywhere. So... Star for another effigy that is new. I'm getting close to running out of room. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. I think that's it. Again, the bright green could be turned down, but it's not so bright. There we go, the gunner tripod drone. It looks like it's got guns on the front of it. Well, these are automatically producing. Oh, they've already emptied out. Good. Where are we at? Huh. Coming up on 4 hours. I'm going to do one more thing. I know what I'm going to do. One of the first things I'm going to do after I get a chance to play again is I'm going to get some super alloy production going. It might be where I put a lot of production. It's this way, yeah. Here? No, I think this is going up too much. Oh, hey. Of course not. Of course. I don't get a piece of quartz. Any quartz? I want to deconstruct this stuff. Oh, tier 3! Awesome! Now I got to get my supplies together for it. Yay. Alright, so that helps. I don't remember there being any large wreck right through there. Or large structure. Okay, I got tier 3 ore extractor. I made it that far. Held on long enough, I made it. Means I need to do some upgrading between now and next week. And yeah, just with that, that's going to help a lot, I think. Cutting down on the, extra materials that I don't need. I can just fine tune and control my production. That's going to help. One thing I just thought of, where I'm sitting at with the base, I can't build, unless I build floating in the air, I can't build extractors right here. But with the tier 3, I could technically build it along like the ridge, maybe down on each side. So I could build like a little production area, and it's a shorter distance. I'm gonna do pretty well here, I think, keeping, as far as this, I've got so much room along the walls of the basin that I can almost build like just everything here that I need within a reasonable range, so I don't have to have the drones traveling so far. It'll cut down that time that they waste traveling everywhere. Oh yeah, that'll work. Apparently I need to fix the rocket engines. I didn't add those to the demand. There we go. I'm not producing it, but you know what? I'll go ahead and... Well, I can't, because I'm not producing it. Can't demand what you're not producing. But I'm not producing silk either, so... I can demand that, though. Yeah, they still just need to add the supply and demand every item, period. Once you do it, you should just be able to target every item. Okay, so I got tier 2, and I think, did I removed the circuit board, or did I? No, I did not. I just did not. Because, again, I can't choose it because I'm not able to craft it, even though I can find it. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. What was the other thing that I had in there? Oh, mutagen tier 2, which is same problem. Can't craft it, so I can't select it, which means it gunks up my auto transfer. Yeah, I feel like they could just... That should be an easy fix. Just everything's available for choosing in demand and supply options. That's all you gotta do. Just make it everything available once you unlock the drones. Even if you can't craft it, you can find it. Make it an option to choose from. Alright, well, I've got stuff going. You know, I can do that. I need to definitely ramp that up. Now, I'm actually getting... It's more so I've got the base kind of actually getting set up now, and I'm feeling good that everything's here. It's easier for me to build and craft things. And I finally got some stuff unlocked that's going to actually help a lot. Okay, obviously this one is not getting as much focus. You can do -1. I didn't realize that. Okay, you can do -1. Well, that's great. So what I can do is I can technically make this -1 and then demand, well, practically everything. But let's do like honey. So if I run out of honey space, then it will automatically come here, automatically get recycled. I'm going to turn that on. Ah, yeah, that's good. I didn't realize they had already done that. Okay, so never mind. -1 is a thing, which works. That's great. Well, it should be, so you can basically it's the overflow level. All right, there's the base as it's looking right now. I'm gonna again build the struts. I'm gonna build like a down, you know, basin level platform over top of the water and algae stuff. This is gonna be nice. This is gonna work out really well. So much room on the sides for everything. All the water down there. This is gonna be a nice, to me, the nicer option as far as a centralized, all around location. I can't even put like heaters and such wherever I want along the ridge. I'm still thinking tree spreaders and then the butterflies all up there. And then just amphibians. I might could do the amphibians somewhere down there so the frogs will be along the edge of the water. Fish farms would be great to go and spread throughout there. This is honestly, this feels more like how it should have been in the beginning, the first map, so that you can have like everything kind of fit together really cohesively, is what this area is feeling like for me. And you know what, actually, I don't want to jump down because it's a pain to get back up right now, but in there, it's got water all around the white tree area. I could do the fish farms in there. Cut down on, you know, FPS hindrance. And then I still have that. I need to we need a better fence still. We need something that actually matches lengthwise to our foundation grids. Because I would like to have it look more form-fitting to it, not hanging off the edge kind of thing. See, look how far away I can place that. I can't do it with foundation grids. It's just an odd mix of, like, first balance out the range for building on items so that certain items don't have a crippled range of building like they do. Then they could add the range upgrade option for, you know, construction range. That would be the better way to do it. Just fix it so that stuff is more consistent on building range, on how far you can look away and have it build, and then add a range upgrade chip and use the blue chips to unlock it. Okay, I am gonna say we're gonna go ahead and finally save, first save of the entire stream, and wrap it up for the day. And unfortunately, Timmy has abandoned me, so meet the bear. He's gonna hang out as the mascot that doesn't want to stay up. He left his bear. It's weird. It's not even a bear. It's a bear squid combo. Look at that. It's got tentacles. It's the evil bear squid that attacks Tokyo, and Godzilla has to fight it. Trying to do a... Oh, it worked. The duck call worked. Come here. Come on. Come here, Timmy. One. Oh, you gotta stretch. You gotta limber up first. Come on, Timmy. Come get it. Come on. You gonna get it? No, not gonna get it. All right. Gonna sleep on your bed right there. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. Don't give me that look. Come here. You gotta say goodbye. He's like, all right, I'm gonna stretch again and lay down, or I can't get him. Come here. He's like, he doesn't want to come say goodbye. I'm sorry. He's being shy and discourteous today. He's not going to say goodbye to everybody. But that's okay. Yep. Now he's scratching. All right, I'm going to say goodbye because, yeah, we're going to wrap up now, and I'm going to take him out and do his business. Assuming he doesn't sneak up on camera in a minute. No, he's flaunting the butt now. He's having to show me the backside. He's just waiting to go out. So, yeah, we'll do this again next week. I will get some time in, if probably not today. I probably get some time in tomorrow. Get some more of the building and the frustrating stuff. Maybe some more of the drone delivery options set up. I may do a bunch of rockets again. I don't know yet. I'm going to think about it. I may go ahead and actually set up my production chain for doing rockets real quick so I can make a lot of rocket engines and just launch a ton of the iridium and uranium rockets again. Get that pressure and heat multiplier way up. I was at 22. I think I could go ahead. I might, since they do add some certain things, I'll get the I'll get like a couple of tier 3 extractors going for super alloy down in the ocean area. And that should be it. Because everything else will be uranium and iridium I get from the meteors. It's just going to be the pain of waiting for the meteors to hit and having to go collect everything. Okay, maybe not 50 of each, but I'll get a few more of those done. But that will be it for today. We'll do this again next week with more progress, more humble fun. But that's it. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your weekend, and bye.